48 of system 40 Lima Island 02.
Office 740 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach 102.
Continue system 40.
Two, wing 360 degrees, 7 out, servicing 290 and 052 degrees, and 002, report the coffin.
Report the coffin 902, Portugal 1100, Torino.
Skyline 45, uniform 4 ground, 21, 175,
we check 3303, 13 knots, and at 190, rolling
1. Hi there, good morning, Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, 17 degrees cold, cloudy sky, sorry, so no sunrise today, unfortunately, and yeah, thanks for joining. Let's start the show. Wow, it's really white, my beard. Oh man. Bom dia, Aeroporto Lisboa, AirportWings, estão 17 graus, está frio. Infelizmente não vamos ver o nascer do sol porque está o céu muito nublado, está cheio de nuvens, portanto o sol duvido que a gente vá conseguir ver. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado. Até já. So, at this point I would like to say thank you to Mystery Donor. Mystery Donor gifted on PayPal right now before starting the live stream. Amazing support as always, amazing friend, and yeah, Mystery Donor, thank you so much. Big hug, and we love you. Thank you. So, Freire, bom dia, tudo bem? Andrew, good morning. How you doing, my friend? Getting ready for work? Alberto, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? So unfortunately today we won't see the sunrise. It's very cloudy today. Alberto, how are you doing?
Uniform 41755 on the airport 1244.
So ATC is on. Everything is working fine, I think. If not, please tell me.
Scout 30 Bravo Sierra Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Old short runway 02, mandatory runway inspection in progress, I'll call it in. Old short 02, copy, port 30 Bravo Sierra.
Pedro Silva, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? So I think runway inspection is in progress. Bom dia, muito obrigado. Não tem problema, é capaz de gordinha. É que assim não apanho os aviões que vêm dali, sabem? Eu estou a fazer aqui umas filmagens para... É para o YouTube. É para o meu canal, eu tenho canal no YouTube. É? Pois, às vezes não tem.
Agora aí vê tudo. Tem
É.
que ligar aos telemóveis.
Exato.
Bom dia, pode ser Calete com Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continua próximo, diretor.
Apanha tudo.
Às vezes já vejo aqui e lá em cima do filmar.
Há muita gente a fazer. Filmar e tirar fotografias. São os malucos dos aviões. É, são aqueles dois. Vão fazer uma inspeção à pista ali com aqueles dois carros que vêm ali. É, aquelas duas luzes, é inspeção à pista. Pois.
Quando eles não fizeram, não.
Sierra, just confirm fully ready.
For departure, please, Alaska.
All very sharp.
That's fine.
Cal 30 Bravo Sierra, via November, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for line up, takeoff, traffic, 4 miles, bom dia.
Copy via November, this one up at takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra.
É? É que ele não está na pista, é que ele está no taxiway. Que é para ir para ali para aquela posição para depois entrar na pista.
Cal 244 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continua para runway 02. Cal 8 Romeo Lima, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, are between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear flight, runway 02, Portugal 8 Romeo Lima.
Alpine 31 November Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Oh yeah, behind traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Alpine.
Já lá vem um.
7 Foxtrot behind.
É?
Aquela mão que você consegue ver.
Sim, consigo ver o que é que estou a transmitir.
Zero 30 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, okay?
Clear to take off, clear to Alpine 31, Foxtrot.
Cal 8 Romeo Lima, uniform 4 ground 121, decimal 755.
Good morning, as the week 750.
Route 750, Heavy Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, runway 02, 750. Pascal 244 on short flight.
Pascal 244, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, shadow between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear climb.
Climb runway 02, approach runway 244.
Pascal 1356, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait runway 02, via November 2, behind departure yellow 1356 on you.
Ela vem outra.
Aí vem mais um. Álvaro, bom dia, tudo bem? Nice 330 landing, as always. Andrew, thank you so much, my friend. Catch up later. Big hug. Thank you.
1356, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for the call.
Route traffic off runway 02, departure yellow 1356.
Portugal 224, contact ground 11755.
Ground 11755, Portugal.
Lake 750, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear climb. Clear to land runway 02, SOH 750.
Ela vem outro ao longe.
Wait, Vigo, 20 man, thank you so much, my friend. We'll go in front of the camera when possible, thank you.
Portugal 575, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees, 8 knots. Airport. Portugal 6, Lima X-ray, bom dia, behind the landing, Airbus 330, line up and wait behind.
Point bom dia, behind landing, 320 on final runway 02, via myself, line up and wait runway 02, behind the Portugal 6, Lima X-ray.
On final 330. Beautiful landing, 330 Azul.
Flight 750, contact ground, 1755, continue by the right.
1755, continue, 1755.
Portugal 575, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 02 at Portugal 575.
Double the day right now, 135 on the line by the southeast, right, left approach.
Beautiful sky, sun trying to come out of clouds, but no chance.
350 degrees 8 knots.
Right now, 135.
That's 91 Juliet, behind the landing traffic line up and right behind.
Juliet, good morning. Landing traffic, line up runway 02.
Variable with 3 knots, runway 02, please for takeoff.
Lipstadt.
Lufthansa 91 Juliet, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Goodbye.
Bye, please. Portugal 575, contact ground, 1755.
1755, Portugal 575. Ground to Bolivia, Portugal 575,
Portugal 575, still on tower, contact ground 1755, continue straight ahead. Ryanair 13 Hotel November, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 13 Hotel November.
Portugal 430, bom dia, behind the landing traffic, line up and right behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic control final, via main sign, runway 02 behind us, control 430.
Edwigel, how you doing, my friend? Vladimir, good morning, how are you doing?
Delta 272, continue approach.
Glad to know it, Vigal, thank you.
50 degrees, 8 knots. Delta 272, continue approach. Portugal 430, wind definite point variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 430, obrigado, takeoff. Já. Canary 13 Hotel November, contact ground 11755.
11755 and I have a 13 Hotel November.
Delta 272, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear flat. Delta 272, runway 02, clear to land.
Tower going to Bondia, Portugal 9 Hotel, ILS 02 and 6 knots.
Não, isto é sempre a abrir.
Portugal 9 Hotel, bom dia, copy, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 7
A
knots.
partir do meio-dia abranda um bocadinho, mas depois...
Continue approach 02, copy, Portugal 9.
Mas está sempre a chegar e a partir...
151, bom dia, behind the landing, 330, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, ultra final landing, line up and wait behind.
All good at Vigal, thank you so much. Sim. Another great landing, 330, amazing. Hello Gyro, good morning, how are you doing?
72, copy, Hotel 4, thank you. Approach 151, wind at midpoint variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
João Novo, bom dia, tudo bem?
Forward, Monterey. Delta 272, continue by the right, thank you very much, and contact ground 11755.
Salvador aterrou. Normalmente.
Já vias.
Portugal 9, Romeo Hotel, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear flat.
Plan 02, Portugal 9 Hotel.
Europa 24 Hotel Alpha, bom dia, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Also 10 Europa to 4 Hotel Alpha, beyond the landing traffic, line up and wait behind Europa to 4 Hotel Alpha.
Portugal 1023, continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 7 knots. Yeah, approach, official 1023.
Tower, bom dia, Portuguese 469.
Portuguese Air 469, Roger. You are number 2, traffic already lining up, expect departure after the next landing.
No problem, Portuguese 469, holding short left of us.
Europa to 4 Hotel Alpha, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 Europa to 4 Hotel Alpha.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, contact ground 11755.
11755.
Portugal 1023, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear line of Tower 03.
Diga? É verdade. É verdade.
Portuguese Air 469, behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, landing on short final, line up right behind. Tower 1 the Portugal 27 in control.
Portugal 27 on short room, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 7 knots.
So go on and get the Portugal 27
Portuguese Air 469, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
for takeoff, runway 02 Portugal 469.
1023, contact ground 11755.
755, Tower 06.
Falcon 50, Portuguese Air Force, taking off from the intersection.
Portugal 27
No need
uniform
for the
Zulu,
whole
wind
runway.
variable between 29 degrees and 010 degrees with 6 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 27, uniform Zulu.
Thunderdag, good morning, how are you doing?
Policy 1 Mike November, behind the landing traffic, line up and right behind.
Behind the landing traffic lineup, runway 02 and right behind, policy 1 Mike November. Good morning, Welling 1983, I'm on the line, good.
Welling 193, continue approach runway 02, wind shift variable between 290 degrees and 010 degrees.
Welling 193.
Okay, Thunderdag, no worries, thank you so much.
Policy 1 Mike November, wind at this point 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02.
Leonor, bom dia, beijinho, bem-vinda, tudo bem?
Runway 02, policy 1 Mike November.
Portugal 27 uniform Zulu, contact ground 12755.
Tá, fique bem, obrigado.
Welling 1983, wind variable between 290 degrees and 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
02, clear to land, Welling 1983.
So at Vigo, good morning. Not sure if you're still around, but thank you so much. 20 months member. Wow, amazing support. Thank you, my friend.
Portugal 1030, bom dia, behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and right behind.
Behind traffic on short final, via Mike 5 runway 02, line up and right behind the Portugal 1030, bom dia.
Bom dia, Portugal 139, audio 702.
Portugal 1939, continue approach runway 02, wind check variable between 290 degrees and 020 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 139.
November contact approach 119105. Portugal 1030, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, for takeoff at Portugal 1030.
Welling 1983, contact ground 11755.
So, top to Barcelona.
Portugal 1939, wind variable between 300 degrees and 020 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear to fly the runway 02, Portugal again.
Bravo Papa, bom dia amigo, como é que isso vai? Abraço.
Line up runway 02.
Line up runway to runway 02, Airportwings 1010.
É, exatamente, hoje está fresquinho. Yeah.
Portugal 1010, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airportwings 1010.
Contact ground 11755. Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Please land at Portugal 557 Hotel.
Portugal 1150, bom dia, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind it, Portugal 1150.
Ryanair X02 Romeo, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 8 knots. Portugal 1150, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Bom dia, Portugal 1150.
Portugal 557 Hotel, contact ground 11755.
Ground 11755, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Ryanair 802 Romeo, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear land.
802, clear land, Ryanair 802 Runway. Fire, bom dia, this is 115 Sierra Yankee, ILS.
Welling 15 Sierra Yankee, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 8 knots. Portugal 1859, bom dia, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Here we have the landing traffic, line up and wait behind the Portugal 1859.
Wind at midpoint 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 02, Portugal 1859.
Ryanair 802 Romeo, contact ground 11755. Welling 15 Yankee, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02 clear flight.
Clear land, 153.
Portugal 120 Yankee, bom dia, behind the next landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Behind the next landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind the Portugal 120 Yankee, bom dia.
Lisbon Hotel, bom dia, United 64, ILS 02.
United 64, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach 02, United 64. Papa Portugal 120 Yankee, bom dia.
Welling 15 Sierra Yankee, contact ground 1755.
1755, 115 Sierra Yankee.
United 64, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land 02, United 64.
Tower Easy 94 Victor Whiskey, fully established.
Easy 94 Victor Whiskey, continue approach, runway 02, wind check variable between 310 degrees and 030 degrees, 9 knots.
Runway 02 and Roger, Easy 94 Victor Whiskey.
Portugal 1240, bom dia. Behind the landing Dreamliner, line up and wait behind.
And the landing Dreamliner, line up and wait behind that member to Portugal 1240, bom dia.
Beautiful Dreamliner 787-10, amazing landing.
United 64,
Rogério, bom dia, tudo bem? Big Light Slope, João, bom dia, abraço amigo, como é que isso vai?
Airport side now, Hotel 4, United 64.
Portugal 1240, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Radio 2, clear for takeoff, Stone 240.
United 64, thank you very much. Contact ground 1755 at background.
We'll continue on the right and ground 121755, United 64. Good morning.
Easy 94 Victor Whiskey, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear for land, Easy 94 Victor Whiskey.
Wind of the airfield 50 meters, 7 tail left, running 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 63 Victor, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 8 knots. Portugal 1154, wind, correction, sorry, Portugal 1154, bom dia. Behind the landing EasyJet on short final, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the EasyJet on the short final, runway 02 inside via November 2, line up and wait behind runway EasyJet 1154.
Chevrolet, Golf 4.
Heads up for 8942.
Portugal 1154, wind at midpoint 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, touchdown 1155. Obrigado.
Chevrolet 557, report approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 9 knots. Easy 94 Victor Whiskey, contact ground 11755.
11755, easy 94 Victor.
Air Transat 681, good morning. Behind the next landing traffic, now on short final, line up and wait behind.
Behind the short traffic on final, we line up and wait behind runway 02, 681.
Portugal 63 Victor, winds 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear climb.
Runway 02, clear climb, Portugal 63 Victor.
Bom dia, João, bem-vindo, tudo bem? So you can join my WhatsApp channel, link is in the chat, thank you. And it's most for news and updates about AirportWings channel.
And wind at midpoint 360 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Transat 681, thank you.
Portugal 63 Victor, contact ground 11755.
Bravo, contact Portugal 63.
Chevrolet 55 Charlie uniform, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear plant.
Delta 9 runway 02, fly 55 Charlie uniform.
Lisbon, muito bom dia, Portugal 757 Papa. Full established LS runway 02, 11 miles.
Portugal 757 Papa, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 11 knots. Break, Ryanair 40 Papa Yankee, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear plan. Essentially 55 Charlie uniform, contact ground, 11755.
11755.
It's the bee!
Star 6646, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear land, runway 02, wind 6646.
Ryanair 40 Papa Yankee, contact ground, 11755.
11755, 40
767. Wow, nice landing.
Portugal 757 Papa, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Runway 02, Portugal 757 Papa.
White Star 6646, contact ground, 11755.
11755, 166. Audio France 390 on flight.
Air France 390 Mike, hello, bonjour. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 12 knots. Portugal 5 Delta Lima behind the company landing traffic, line up on right behind.
Yeah, the company landing traffic, line up and right behind Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off Portugal 5 Delta Lima again.
Portugal 757 Papa, contact ground on 755.
Afinal, o touro nunca está aí, não é sobrado.
Mesmo, um abraço.
Yeah.
Portugal 675, continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees 11 knots.
Portugal 675.
France
Oh,
39
it took a long runway.
340 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Just on runway 02, Air France 39 flight.
Portugal 832, muito bom dia, behind the landing traffic, short final, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final, line up and wait behind. É Portugal 832, bom dia.
Baby Airbus, indeed, 319.
Degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off 02 and Portugal 832. Obrigado, Lisbon.
Bye, bom dia. Air France 398 Mike, contact ground on 1755.
Okay, in about 1 more minute, Portugal 9 will be running.
Okay, very well. Hold me full headed, please.
Will come, and 9 will be running.
Portugal 675, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Land 00, Portugal 675.
Tower, go down your wings to Juliet Lima, Island 02.
Wings to Juliet Lima, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 330 degrees 10 knots.
Your wings to Juliet. Tower, Portugal 93 is Louis Roman, fully ready. Ready for launch.
Blue Romeo, against landing now in front of you, company, line up and wait behind.
Behind this traffic. landing, final November 2, line up and wait behind airport call 93 to Lima. Tower Iberia 05 Delta Tango, good morning, November...
Frank Daddy, hello, good morning. How are you doing?
Capital 93 Zulu Romeo, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, shuttle between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff for you. For takeoff, runway 02, airport call 92, Robin. Cal 675, continue for uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 will be.
Uniform 4, 11755, Cal 675. Obvious now, Cal 4.
Cal 440, boa tarde. Airwings 2 Juliet Lima, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear line. Runway 02, clear to land, Airwings 2 Juliet Lima. Better 05 Delta Tango, Lisbon Tower behind traffic, short span of runway 02, via Mike, land up and wait behind. Bon dia, Iberia 05 Delta Tango, after the traffic, so final line up and wait via Mike 5 behind, Iberia 05 Delta Tango.
Obrigado da Glide Slope, João. Muito obrigado. Não está não, João. Está um bocado estranho outra vez. Pedro Vagueiro, bom dia, tudo bem? Long time no see.
Better 05 Delta Tango, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, shuttle between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
João, está meio manual.
Airwings to Juliet Lima, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye. American 258 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02. Continue approach, American 258. African 443, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, shuttle between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared land. Cleared land, runway 02, African 443. Oceana 7 Q Tango, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic, short span of runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike, behind traffic, short final, line up runway 02 behind, top 7 Kilo Tango.
Ok, ainda bem, João. Ah, ok, Pedro. Muito bem, muito obrigado.
China 7 Kilo Tango, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, settle between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff for that. Down 443, uniform 4 ground 121, decimal 755 here. American 258, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, available between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared by.
Clear land 02 American 258.
Africa 1922, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short funnel runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind Portugal 1922, bom dia. Bom dia, pode chegar ao passo 05, let's go.
Ao passo 35, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Approach, pode chegar ao passo 05.
Beautiful American 787. Very nice landing, touchdown.
Africa 1922, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, but between 290 and 360
Oh wow,
degrees.
David!
Clear for takeoff.
We'll come back to you after this departure. Thank you so much.
American 258, Africa 535, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Left line 02, Portugal 535.
David, good morning. And wow, 26 months. Thank you so much, David. Amazing support. Thank you. Sérgio, bom dia, tudo bem? Abraço amigo, como é que isso vai?
Cal 552 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Cal 552 November.
Tower, did you call airport 552 November?
Cal 552 November, inform, behind landing traffic 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final 102, line up and wait by Mike 5 and airport 552 November.
Digit 7 Golf, Lisboa Tower, continue approach 10. Cal 552 November, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, service 270, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, to airport 552 November.
535 uniform 4, ground 121.755,
Ground 11755, Lisboa Tower, Portugal 535.
Finance program 1, Airbus 320 now loading, I'll call you back shortly. We'll check 360 degrees 7.
What's up?
Finance for Bravo Alpha, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, shadow between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Finance for Bravo Alpha.
Sérgio, sim, o vento não está fraco a moderado.
Finance for Bravo Alpha, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bem?
Uniform 4, 121.755, everybody for Bravo Alpha. Tower 85 Zulu, 10 miles.
85 Quebec Zulu, Lisboa Tower, alô, continue approach 10.
Continue approach to 85 Zulu.
Cal 7 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final 102 via Mike 1 up and wait,
Very good, on the short final via Mike 5 1 up and wait behind you, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
EG57 Quebec Zulu, speed 160 knots.
Yeah, 160 has got selected, struggling to slow down, 5 times that doing.
Call 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, 08270 and 020 degrees, 002, clear for takeoff on you.
Clear for takeoff to the airport control, weather is clear for takeoff, 7 Alpha Bravo.
EG37 Echo Golf, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 75 Sagman.
We're good Air Canada 812 with you for the ILS runway 02.
Air Canada 812 Heavy, Lisbon Tower. Good morning, continue approach runway 02, speed 160 knots.
Reducing 160 Air Canada.
EG57 Quebec Zulu, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, shadow between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, EG57 Quebec Zulu.
Skyline 40, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
I'm landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5 behind, Portugal 940, bom dia.
CTF, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Zero, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, shadow between 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on you.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 940.
EG57 Quebec Zulu, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 75 Sagman.
11755 and on uniform EG57
Casale 17 November, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 02. Air Canada 812, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, shadow between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Air Canada 812.
Cal 1452, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via November, line up and right behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, line up and right, runway 02 behind. Watch control factor.
Yeah, Canada 330 Star Alliance livery, love it, really amazing. That was a nice touchdown, wasn't it?
Degrees 5 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1452.
Air Canada 812, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Transavi 17 November, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, arrow between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Deze lens runway 02, Transavia 17 November.
Runway 206, Echo, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. And the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike, 5 behind.
Indeed, Sergio, indeed.
Echo.
Nice wing vortex effect. Wow, amazing.
Pitch point 330 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 280 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, runway 206, echo.
Bravo 17 November, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1924, Lisbon, bom dia, vai a mais 1.02.
Vai Mike, 19 runway 02, Portugal 1924.
Portugal 1866, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Approach, runway.
I think wind is picking up a little bit.
Portugal 1924, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, area between 280 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1924, bom dia.
Portugal 155 Buffalo, bom dia, vai a mais 1.02.
Bom dia, vai mais 1.02, número 02, pode não
Welcome to crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Thanks for watching.
Portugal 155 on flipping out on you.
Portugal 1866, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 186. Tower, good morning, airline at 480 ILS 02.
Frank Daddy, good morning.
Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway.
And thank you so much for your kind super chat. Amazing support, my friend. Thank you. Big hug. And thank you for your kind words. Thank you. Doing my best. Wow, beautiful Etihad 777. Jenny, my love, good morning. Kiss kiss, how are you doing?
Knots, Sierra between 280 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Gal 1511, muito obrigado, resto, bom dia.
K1866, continue uniform 4 ground 121.755, bom dia. Transat 480, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, Sierra between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Runway wind 02, Transat 480.
Sky 62 Juliet Romeo, Lisbon, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind the traffic short runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo.
Tom in Spain, hello, good morning, how are you doing?
Two 40 degrees, 6 knots, Sierra between 280 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Transat 480, uniform 4 ground 121.755, bem. Engage Romeo Zulu, Lisboa, bom dia, vai a November, line up and wait 102. Correction, vai a Mike, line up and wait 102. Vai a Mike, line up and wait 102, waiting in Romeo Zulu.
Welcome Tom in Spain, thanks for joining, have fun, thank you, enjoy.
Engage from Zulu, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, Sierra between 280 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Altitude 2, clear for takeaway.
Rolando, bom dia, tudo bem?
Cal 666, boa tarde, bom dia, vai November, line up and wait,
Bom dia, line up and wait, November 2, airport 666.
Sarah between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on you.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Cal 666, bom dia, toma, obrigado.
Etihad 87 Alpha Heavy, Lisbon, hello, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Etihad 87 Alpha, good morning. We're not ready, we need 1 minute.
Etihad 87 Alpha, roger, cancel line up clearance, full short runway 02.
Full short, runway 02, and okay, we'll change out, we are ready. Etihad 87 Alpha.
87 Alpha, roger, in that case, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Etihad 87 Alpha.
Red nose 3616, Lisbon, tá? Etihad 87 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, Sarah between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Etihad 87 Alpha Heavy, you have a good day, bye-bye.
Nose 3616, Lisbon, Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, reduce speed to 160 knots.
160 and continue at nose 3616. Lisbon, bom dia, postman 212, ready, ready.
Cal 1735, Lisbon, Tower, bom dia, ready?
Muito bom dia, AFAM, we are ready, Portugal 1735.
Cal 1735, roger, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, call you back in 30 seconds for the weather.
Beautiful,
Via Mike,
Etihad,
line up and
love
wait,
it.
runway 02, copy, saying via Portugal 1735. Muito obrigado.
777.
Scout 1735, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, fairway between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Scout 1735, is that clear? Hello, sir, system by instructor. Tower, hello, sir. 556 from Gummy 02, identify. Turkish 5 of uniform, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02. Passing approach, runway 02, Turkish 556 from. Red nose 3616, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared flight. Touch left, runway 02, red nose 3616. Force 1212, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, via November 1 up and
Yeah, and the traffic line up runway 02 behind.
And 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, fine.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, 21.
Red nose 3616, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11, next 175 back, fine.
Uniform 4,
Agent to Papa Tango, Lisbon Tower, local, continue approach runway 02. Turkish 5 Alpha uniform, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, cleared fine.
runway 02, clear flat, Turkish 5 uniform.
1952 Yankee Quebec, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Overlapping traffic line up runway 02 behind, by Mike, better 58.
Turkish. Lisbon Airport Spotting. Felipe, bom dia, tudo bem?
To Yankee Quebec, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, air between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff from A30, Ryanair 5 Yankee Quebec.
35 off uniform, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.75, flag by.
Uniform, contact ground 121.75,
So check out Felipe's YouTube channel, amazing live streamer, also from Lisbon Airport. Link is in the chat, thank you.
Agent 2 Papa Tango, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, weather between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
02, Agent 2 Papa Tango.
Cal 243 uniform heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind, Portugal 242 uniform.
É tudo! Igualmente, muito obrigado. Agent!
Uniform, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, weather between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02 Airport, Portugal 243 uniform.
Agent Papa Tango, uniform 4, contact ground 121.75, flag by.
Tower, bom dia, Scout 10 Heavy, established on an ILS, the runway 02.
Scout 10 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue the approach from Scout 10 Heavy.
Scout 052, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, maximum 17 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Este que entrou agora? Sim.
Runway to Lima Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the short final, via Mike, land and wait, runway 02 behind, runway to Lima Charlie.
Posso lhe mandar um e-mail, não, o fecheiro depois passa o e-mail se quiser. É? Sim. Eu vou desligar o carro e o carro já aterrar. Mande-me um e-mail para eu depois mando a filmar para você. É? Sim.
Lima Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, shadow between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff, line 2 Lima Charlie.
Pascal 052, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 million.
From 755. Tower, muito via Portugal 0367 via Lisbon.
Pascal 0367, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02 Portugal.
Pascal 210, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, shadow between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
02 cleared to line up, Pascal 210 heavy.
AMC, hello, good morning. How are you doing, my friend?
Degrees 11 knots, shadow between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
This one, runway 02 airport, so 036.
Pascal 210, continue uniform 4, ground 121.755 million.
4 ground 121.755.
So on final, another 330.
Pascal 012, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach Pascal 02.
Pascal 901, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
For Portugal 901.
Pascal 901, behind landing traffic runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Then traffic on file, line up in wait runway 02 via Mach 5 behind Portugal 901.
Beautiful landing, 330. What else? Richard, how's the weather?
Degrees 6 knots, weather between 280 and 020 degrees. Runway 02 clear for takeoff on the air.
For takeoff, runway 02, 41901.
Cal 036, continue for uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755 on the ILS 5 Papa Tango, ILS runway 02 at 10.8 miles. 05 Papa Tango, Lisbon, good morning, continue approach runway 02. Continue runway 02 to the 5 Papa Tango. Cal 012, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, weather between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared land. To land, runway 02 at Cal 01. Cal 560, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 1 up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final and up and wait to runway 02 by Mike 5 behind the traffic on short final at 560.20.
Okay, nice Richard. And another 330 on final.
Gal 560, wind at midpoint 330 degrees 7 knots, approaching 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff runway 02, obrigado, bom dia, para Cal 560.
Gal 012 heavy, continue to activate uniform 4 and contact ground 121 decimal 755 once again.
Still tower.
Still on. Please verify Papa Tango, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, reversing 300 and 010 degrees, maximum 18 knots, runway 02, clear climb.
Clear land runway 02 to the 5 Papa Tango.
Ryanair 53 Papa Echo, Lisbon Tower, good day, continue approach, wind is 320 degrees 8 knots, reversing 300 and 010 degrees, continue.
Continue approach, Ryanair 53 Papa Echo.
Cal 1126, Lisbon Tower, alarm is 1 dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5 line up runway 02 behind. Let's go 11.
Andrew, welcome back. How are you doing? Is it banana break? Speedbird, British Airways.
Point 350 degrees 8 knots, road wind 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 11,
Feedback 5 off attention, taxi by Nissan 4 and contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4 and 11755.
Tower, bom dia, Pine 35 Victor Yankee altitude.
Upon 35 Victor Yankee, Lisbon Tower G'day, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 9 knots. Final 53 Papa Echo, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, road wind 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear fun.
Clear land 02, Ryanair 53 Papa Echo.
Cancel L30 Zulu Uniform Lisboa Tower G'day. Behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5 line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic in short final, we line up runway 02 via Mike 5 and wait for the 30 Zulu Uniform.
Alpine 35 Victor Yankee, Revised QNH 1021, continue approach.
1021 is finished.
Transfer L30 Zulu Uniform, Revised QNH 1021.
1021 is happy to say 303.
Transfer L30 Zulu Uniform, read back correct, break wind at midpoint 340 degrees 5 knots, road wind 290 and 010 degrees, maximum 15 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Just take off runway 02, Franz 30 Zulu Uniform, bye-bye.
Final 53
Let's go,
Papa Echo,
Tanzania.
taxi by Nissan 4 and contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Hotel 216 Lima Lisboa Tower, olá, muito bom dia. Continue approach, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, QNH 1021.
Continue approach and continue approach.
Hotel 216 Lima, read back correct.
Wind check.
Check 330 degrees 9 knots, road wind 300 and 010 degrees. Alpine 35 Victor Yankee, runway 02, cleared land, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear to ground 02, Alpine 35 Victor Yankee.
Portugal 1687, CNH 1021.
H1021, Portugal 1687.
Portugal 1687, read back is correct. Break behind traffic on short final, runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Again, traffic short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1687.
Yes, you did 3 shots. Nose to nose. Oh, flip, that's not nice. Wisdom tooth low. Be careful with that.
7, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 8 knots. Road wind 2900 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
02 clear for takeoff, Portugal 1687.
Yes, we shot love it too.
Continue taxi by uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, bye.
121.755,
Continue approach, Air 190 rolling runway 02, expect 30 degrees, 1 knots, call you back very first.
Traffic stand by for Portugal 1. Tower Portugal 11, Mr. Body, establish left 80 degrees.
Portugal 216 Lima, wind at threshold 320 degrees, 9 knots. Variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 21.
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, Lisboa Tower, olá, muito bom dia. Continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots. Variable between 300 and 360 degrees, continue.
Continue approach, Portugal 11, Sierra Victor.
Ryanair 879 Echo, Lisboa Tower, good day. Fully ready upon reaching?
Fully ready, Ryanair 879 Echo.
Ryanair 879 Echo, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Thanks for the short final,
Ryanair 879 Echo, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 5 knots. Road wind 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Obrigado, Ryanair 879 Echo.
Delta 16 Lima, continue taxi by uniform 4 and contact ground on 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 on the ground 121.755, Portugal 1. full, 10 miles.
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, roll wind 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land at Portugal 11 Sierra Victor.
Portugal 254 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, roll wind 300 and 360 degrees, continue.
Portugal 2
Portugal 1926 Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1926, bom dia.
Força aí, Filipe. Grande abraço. Vai ao dentista que ele resolve isso.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1926.
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, clear taxi by uniform 4 and contact ground 11.755, bye-bye.
Tower, bom dia Portugal 088 VLS 02.
Portugal 088 Heavy Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, reduce minimum approach speed.
08.
Portugal 254, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, parallel wind 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 254.
Easy 13 Alpha Romeo Lisboa Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic, we are clear to line up and wait behind November 5, November 2,
Three 30 degrees 6 knots, road wind 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, easy 13 Alpha Romeo.
Portugal 254, continue taxi via uniform 4 and contact ground 12 and decimal 755, bye. Cal 088 heavy, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, parallel between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 088.
Cal 057 heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Right, traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, right, November 2, runway 02, Portugal 057 heavy.
Big boy on final, 330. Beautiful truck.
Cal 057 heavy, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 5 knots, road between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
For takeoff runway 02, Portugal 057.
Cal 088 heavy, complete taxi bank on 4 and contact ground on 1 decimal 755, bye. Then make 147 Lisbon fully ready.
Negative, it was. We are right now, it was 45, sorry. What's it?
Then make 147, bom dia, vai Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 02, it was 47, via Mike.
Necessary, we are ordered via November 2, Air France 12 to arrive. But we are single engine, we have to be informed about our takeoff time.
Air France 1225, proceed to Mike 5 as instructed, sir. Target, it will be at time 19er, I will call you.
Okay, Mike 5, Air France 1225.
Yes, Richard, very beautiful.
Emirates 147, wind at midpoint 330 degrees 5 knots, road between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff here, runway 02, 831, 47, the logbook.
Mike, runway 02, Air France 1225.
Nice 1225, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 5 knots. Approaching 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, au revoir en France, 1225.
Andrew, how are you doing?
Rocket 2 Tango Lisbon Tower, good day. Continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots. Dial 5 Tango Papa, Lisbon Tower, good day. Via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, Airport Wings, Papa, bom dia.
Beautiful top retro.
Tango Papa, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 8 knots. Approaching 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
For takeoff, runway 02, Airport Wings, Papa, bom dia.
Rocket 2 Tango, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02 cleared land.
Clear 902, Rocket 2 Tango.
Alpine 9 at 7 from your hotel, Lisbon Tower today, behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic via Mike, clear line up and wait, runway 02, that's a Runway Hotel.
Lisbon, muito bom dia, escala 234 Yankee, 9 miles now, that's runway 02.
At 234 Yankee, Lisbon Tower, good day. Continue approach, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots.
In approach, 234 Yankee.
Let's try to hypnotize everybody. Any birds flying around here?
Seven Romeo Hotel, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 7 knots. Road wind 29.020 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Goodbye.
Let's take a moment 02, not 7 ahead, so goodbye.
Same rocket to 10, continue taxi by uniform 4 and contact ground on 121.755. Goodbye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Shamrock 8.
Yeah, the green machine, yeah.
Delta 34 Yankee, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, road wind 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02 cleared land.
Your emission was blocked, but I confirm clear to land runway 02, Cal 234 Yankee.
Delta 273 Heavy Lisbon Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, Delta 273.
FPL 1826 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, road wind 300 and 010 degrees, continue.
Approach to Portugal, 196.
So, 2 330s side by side, really amazing.
Heavy wind at midpoint 330 degrees 7 knots, road wind 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Delta 273.
FPL 234 Yankee, continue taxi by uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755. Bye-bye. FPL 1826, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, road wind 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02 cleared land.
Runway 02, clear, land at partial 186.
FPL 925 Heavy Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 9258 Heavy, bom dia.
Yes, Andrew, thank you. Hello VA, good morning, bom dia. Yeah, the climb shots are great, but it's a little bit foggy north of the airport.
119er
And cloudy, so
273.
not the ideal image, but it's okay.
Australia 258 heavy, wind at midpoint 330 degrees 7 knots, road between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, right?
Hello Christopher, good morning, how are you doing?
Australia 1826, continue taxi by Nissan 4 and contact ground 11.755, bye-bye. Australia 237, Mike Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, Airportugal 237, Mike.
Australia 51 Alpha Mike, Lisbon Tower, olá, muito bom dia, continue your approach, wind 330 degrees 9 knots.
And vanished. 330 flying to Porto, not very usual.
Australia 237 Mike, wind at midpoint 330 degrees 8 knots, road between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, mobile.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Australia 237, Mike, obrigado, bom dia.
Australia 51 Alpha Mike, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, road between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02 cleared, plan.
Very nice, 330. Yes, the glide slope, it was, yeah.
AirportWings 80 Hotel, Lisbon Tower,
But they do that sometimes, you know why?
Right, landing traffic short, final line up Monday 02 behind during 3 kilometers.
Tower, bom dia, United 942 Heavy is established ILS runway 02 Hotel.
United 942 Heavy, Lisbon Tower today, continue your approach, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, road wind 30010. Continue.
Continue, United 942.
Okay, João, thank you.
Wings 8 Kilo Hotel, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 7 knots, road wind 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Right, 02, clear to take off, goodbye, Wings 8 Kilo Hotel.
Cal 51 Alpha Mike, continue to active any phone 4 and contact ground on 121.755, bye-bye. United 942 Heavy, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, road wind 30010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, United 942. Good morning, Airport Wings, my uniform on ILS 02, 9 miles out.
Drop 81 Lima Uniform, Lisbon Tower today, continue your approach, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, road wind 30010 degrees, continue.
Continue approach, Airport Wings, Lima Uniform 02.
Ela vai para a Suíça hoje. Como é que nós vamos para a
Really amazing 767. And look who's taxiing, 777.
Able rolling departure. United 942 Heavy, continue to active any phone 4 and contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, United 942, buen día.
Christopher, how's the weather in Colorado?
Drop 81 Lima Uniform, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, road wind 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Airport Wings.
Yes, indeed, true shot. It was amazing sound. Yeah,
Delta Mike, ready
can
for
hear it
meeting?
clearly.
Radio to meeting, Portugal 10 Delta Mike.
Cal 10 Delta Mike, Porta behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 10 Delta Mike.
from the Portugal 204 Alpha Epi on established on island 02. We are 9 miles out.
FCL 204 Alpha Heavy Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach, wind is 330 degrees 8 knots, crossing 300 and 360, continue.
Please approach Portugal 204 Alpha.
Roger, Old Start Runway 02, at Mike holding point, call you back.
Old Start 02, at Mike holding point,
It's a little bit cold, isn't it, Christopher?
Delta Mike, wing at midpoint 330 degrees 8 knots, crossing 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airportugal 10 Delta Mike, obrigado, trabalho.
Aeroplane 1 Lima Uniform, continue taxi by Uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, bye.
0 Delta by Uniform, contact ground 121.755,
FCL 204 Alpha Heavy, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, crossing 300 and 360 degrees, maximum 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 204 Alpha.
Easy 901 Kilo Zulu, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landed traffic, short final, runway 02, Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Easy 901 Kilo Zulu.
Good day, KLM 1579.
KLM 1579, Lisbon Tower, good day, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 8 knots.
Now the 330 and final.
Easy 901 Kilo Zulu, cancel line up clearance, hold start runway 02.
Cancel line up clearance and we'll hold short of Mike 5,
Easy 901 Kilo Zulu, it's due performance on the runway and to maximum efficiency.
Stay there, Easy 901 Kilo Zulu.
Is to expedite the procedures on the runway and to optimize the efficiency. Angola 651, by November, line up and wait, runway 02, traffic rotating the runway.
November, line up and wait, runway 02, copy the traffic, Angola 651.
KLM 1579, altitude speed 160 knots.
It is speed 160, KLM 1579.
Anmoy, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining.
FGL 204 Alpha, vacate at the next right, uniform 5, expedite, please. Angola 651 heavy, wind at midpoint 330 degrees 7 knots, crossing 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
For takeoff, runway 02, Angola 651, bye-bye.
FGL 204 Alpha, thank you for the speed, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. KLM 1579, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, KLM 1579.
Easy 901, Kilo Zulu, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, easy 912.
Beautiful dolphin.
Wind at midpoint 320 degrees 6 knots, routing to 80 and 020 degrees with maximum 16 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye. KLM 1579, RPT taxi by Nippon 4 and contact ground 121.755. Bye bye. Capital 16 Alpha Lima via Mike, line up and wait runway 02.
Well, Mike, climb up and wait runway 02, Capital 16 Alpha Lima.
Oh, that's nice, Sergio. Thank you.
Capital 16 Alpha Lima, wind at midpoint variable 6 knots, maximum 16 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Capital 16 Alpha Lima.
South 432, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Via Mike, line up and wait runway 02.
Morning, bom dia. Via Mike, line up and wait runway 02, Capital 432.
Tower, hello, ET86 Victor Victor, holding short of 02 at November.
86 Victor Victor, horses, sir, I will call you back. Hold short runway 02 at November, holding point runway 02.
November holding point runway 02, ET86 Victor Victor.
Capital 432, wind at midpoint variable, 6 knots, main direction 340 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff,
Andrew, always a pleasure to stream. Thanks for watching.
EG86 Victor Victor, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, EG86 Victor Victor.
Air Canada 810, heavy Lisbon tower, good day, continue approach with 3303 10 knots. EG86 Victor Victor, wind at midpoint variable, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, EG86 Victor Victor.
Air Canada 810, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified if future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
Air 15 uniform Yankee Lisbon tower.
Yeah. Christopher, wow, thank you so much. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your kind super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Big hug. Thank you. Wow, amazing support as always, Christopher.
Behind the traffic on final, line up and wait behind, runway 02, via November 2, Portugal 257 November.
Tower, bom dia,
Positive, I'll stop runway 02, call you back.
Wow, what a landing.
Delta 124, ILS, runway 2.
Delta 124, heavy Lisbon Tower, good day, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 1 on us.
Continue approach, Delta 124.
Capital 257 November, winds variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 257 November. Muito obrigado, bom dia.
Contact from 121.755. Delta 124, winds 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to land 02, Delta 124.
So Delta 330 on final.
Tower, bom dia, Alex 51 Echo, ILS 02, reduce signal approach speed.
Star 51 Echo, Lisbon Tower, hello. Continue approach, runway 02, winds 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue, 51 Echo.
And I 15 Uniform Yankee, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, by line 5, to behind, and 15, very correct.
Amazing 330. What's not to love on the 330?
Delta 6 Mike, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, winds 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Carlos, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
And I 15 Uniform Yankee, winds 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02, and 15 Yankee, bom dia.
Delta 124, uniform 4, contact
Indeed,
ground
Christopher,
121,
Joan's very nice.
44, 51X, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 737 is now departing, wind check 340 degrees, 10 knots.
Yes, we continue, 51 Echo.
Well, I was saying, Joan's very nice, always learning with Joan. If you are into flight simulation, check out the Glide Slope YouTube channel. I will put the link in the chat if nobody will.
Little 02, looks 51 Echo.
Aircraft 1 Mike November, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach 02, F1 Mike November.
Thank you, Brav Papa. Yeah, check out the Glide Slope, very nice YouTube channel. Sim YouTube channel from our friend João.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye. Capital Alpha 62 Mike, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, 702, clear plan. 702, clear plan, Capital Alpha.
Tower, bom dia, boarding to the Yankee approach. Mike, I'm ready.
Boarding to the Delta Yankee, copy ready, all charts 2002. There's a follow me car to enter the runway to make a running inspection.
Roger.
Capital 62 Mike, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Aircraft 1 Mike November, continue approach runway 02. There's a follow me car on the runway performing a running inspection. Call it right back. We check 010 degrees, 8 knots.
Yes, copy that from Mike November.
Oh, nice info, Sergio. Thank you.
67 Juliet Papa, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach.
Air France 81 Mike November, wind
Beautiful
35
Capital
degrees, 8
Airlines.
knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Return 02 Air France Mike November.
Yes, indeed, Sergio. They deserve a prize, indeed.
Calling to Delta Yankee, stand by traffic 702 via Mike, line up in behind.
Both out of the line 4, whiskey.
Line 4 Whiskey Victor, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots. Calling to Delta Yankee, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Takeoff, runway 02, warning to Delta Yankee. Bye.
Air France 81 Mike November, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
21 contact France Unit,
Capital 68 Juliet Papa, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear land. American 259 Heavy Lisbon Tower, good morning. Call you after the second arrival.
American 259, heavy holding, short.
Yes, thank you, Richard. A little bit of a late landing.
Crossing 68 Juliet Papa, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on the Line 4 Whiskey Victor, continue approach runway 02, follow me car on the runway, performing air runway inspection, call you right back, wind check, 360 degrees, 9 knots.
Copy, 4 Whiskey Victor, continue approach. Lisbon, bom dia, Portugal 238, heavy full table, channel runway 02.
Capital 238 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots.
Yeah, so shot that float a little bit, yeah.
Line 4 Whiskey Victor, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Midland 02, Midland 4 Whiskey Victor.
American 259 behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind, landing traffic, runway 02 at November 2, American 259 behind.
Brussels, beautiful. Love this livery. Love the livery. Brussels. We love you, Flip.
American 259, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
We love Flip's accent, didn't we?
259, good day.
Line 4 Whiskey Victor, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, that's 4 Whiskey Victor, bye.
Delta 38, continue approach runway 02, follow me car on the runway performing a partial runway inspection, call you back, wind check 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 238.
And another 330.
Capital 238, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Portugal 238.
Desire 5954, hello, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, landing traffic via Mike 5, line up runway 02 behind, 5954.
On my 98 from your driver from here, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots. Continue.
Beautiful.
Transavia 5954, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff runway 02, Transavia 5954, bye bye.
Portugal 238, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, on descanso.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755.
Follow me car on the runway, performing a partial runway inspection. Call your right back, wind check 340 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Alpine 98 from X-ray. Lisbon, muito boa tarde, depois com 1 Whiskey Quebec, Celestela 422.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, muito boa tarde. Bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 18.
Continue approach runway 02, airport call 1 Whiskey Quebec.
Alpine 98 from you X-ray, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 18, between, variable between 310 degrees and 010, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 02, Alpine 98 from X-ray.
Parking 7 Delta Papa, hello, ready.
Delivery, parking 7 Delta Papa.
Parking 7 Delta Papa, fly Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait for runway 02, parking 7 Delta Papa.
So, Azul almost ready to taxi. And meanwhile, let's see.
Alpine 67 Delta Papa, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, 102, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 67 Delta Papa.
Alpine 98 from your X-ray, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on the end.
121, Alpha 198 from X-ray,
So, in the meanwhile, let's see this beautiful Falcon.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 010, runway 02, clear plan.
Right, 02, clear plan, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Portugal Air 435, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Air Search 120.
Air Search 120, muito bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Air Search 120.
Portuguese Air Force.
Obrigado, igualmente. Capital 11 Whiskey Quebec, inform for contact from
Nice one.
One two zero final.
Stand by break, Air Source 120, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Source 120.
Stand 2 Tango, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees 10 knots. Stand 2 Tango, firm, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees 9 knots. Turkish 1 November Bravo, hello, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind landing aircraft on short final, via Mike 2, line up on gate, behind search 21 over.
Turkish 1 November Bravo, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff from 02, bye-bye, Turkish 1 November.
Air Source 120, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 1755, from the other.
Lufthansa 2 Tango, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Runway 02, clear plan, Lufthansa 85 Tango.
lofty on final. It's 321.
Runway 751 has here, behind landing traffic 702, line November 2, line up and wait. Behind the turn landing, line up and wait behind runway 02, Azul 8751 heavy.
Boa tarde, bom dia. Portugal 193, on LS, serviço azul.
Portugal 123, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 35 degrees, wind 10 knots, if possible, maintain present speed.
Nice butter landing.
Muito obrigado. Sensei to Tango, if possible, next right by uniform 5. Clear 751, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Azul 8751, bom trabalho. Obrigado. Lufthansa 82 Tango, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye. Portugal 1923, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear now.
Clear flight, runway 02, Portugal 193.
Portugal 23 Papa November, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia.
Nice, Capital Airlines
final
is
runway 02, fly November 2, line up and wait.
taxiing? Oh, nice.
High traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait, fly November 2 behind it. Portugal 23 Papa November, bom dia.
Cabo, good day, runway 30 Lima. Runway 30 Lima, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 10 knots. Did approach runway 30 Lima.
Yes, indeed, glide slope.
Papa November, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
02, clear for takeoff at Portugal 23 Papa November.
Portugal 1923, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
From forward and ground 117 right by the vertical line.
Got it, comment. Atlanta 0 to Runway 0 Lima.
Lisbon Tower, good morning air traffic controllers. Amazing job as always. Thank you so much.
Hi. If you enjoy watching our channel, please consider showing your support by donating via Super Chat, PayPal, or Buy Me a Coffee. Your generosity is greatly appreciated and will help us keep the channel running. Thank you.
02 November 2.
Wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 02, United 65.
And at 310 Lima, Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, ISL 4 right now, 210. Point on way 0, 251.
Beautiful Capital Airlines. Christopher, thank you so much. Have a great day. See you soon, my friend.
degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
We take off runway 02, goodbye, to the 51.
Capital Jet 622 Heavy, hello via Mike 5, line up in wait, runway 02.
Line up on the west, runway 02, Capital Jet 622.
So next one, beautiful Capital Airlines.
Capital Jet 622, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye, Capital Jet 622.
Bogotá, Alpine 3 Papa Lima, aviation 02.
Alpine 3 Papa Lima, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 1 knot.
Alpine 3 Papa Lima.
Alpine 83 Papa Lima, speed 150.
Speed 150, Alpine 3 Papa Lima.
Really beautiful.
Capital 103, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on hold.
13 plus hours inside the can. No thank you.
Alpine 83 Papa Lima, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 1, clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 3 Papa Lima.
Agent 2 Lima Papa, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind the GN2 Lima Papa, ciao. Portugal 49.
Portugal 49, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, possibilmente in present speed.
Maintaining current speed, Portugal 49.
Four hours plus live stream and counting.
Agent to Lima Papa, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, GN2 Lima Papa, ciao, bye bye.
Alpine 83 Papa Lima, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Alpine 83 Papa Lima, bye bye.
Capital 49er, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 49.
Capital 1142, bom dia. Behind the traffic on final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, via Mike 5, Portugal 1142, bom dia.
Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 02 Heavy, Tower Silent, runway 02, manter-se manhã.
Capital 028 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, copy the speed. Capital 1142, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, 102, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for 902, Portugal 1142, obrigado.
Capital 429, Air Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on the air.
175, Portugal 429, obrigado, bom dia.
Capital 028, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 028.
Hello Tower, Iberia 05 Victor Papa with you, established ILS 029 miles.
Iberia 05 Victor Papa, muito bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots.
And another big boy and final.
Capital 1032, muito bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mach 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1032, bom dia. Runway 02, Portugal 1032, obrigado, bom dia.
Capital 028, Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on set.
41755, Portugal.
Iberia 05 Victor Papa, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear to land 02, Iberia 05 Victor Papa.
Air Canada 813 Heavy, bom dia, ready?
Bom dia, Air Canada 813, we are ready.
Air Canada 813, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic in the landing, 9 knots, and wait, runway 02 behind Air Canada 813.
813 heavy wind at midpoint 320 degrees 6 knots, variable between 240 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
South runway 02, agenda 813 today.
That is 05 because the 5 uniform for ground on decimal 755.
121, 55.
Approach 1902 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees.
Approach 02, approach 1902.
Approach 642, bom dia, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Yeah, Mike, runway 02, line up and wait, approach 642.
Approach 642, wind at midpoint 330 degrees 6 knots, variable between 240 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. One more. Obrigada. Tower 902, runway 02, cleared land, wind check 320 degrees 8 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees.
Good to land 02, approach 1902. Lisbon Tower, Transat 481, holding November 2, fully ready.
Transat 481, good morning, Roger. Short of runway 02, I will call you back.
Holding short of runway 02 at Transat 481.
Echo 13, Charlie Tank, bom dia, behind traffic on short, final runway 02, line up and right behind.
Yeah, traffic on short, final, line up and right behind. Via Mike 5, runway 02 behind. Obrigada, Portugal 13, Charlie Tank, bom dia.
Good morning everybody, welcome to Crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Thanks for watching.
degrees, 7 knots, variable between 240 and 010 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, small hold.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 13, Charlie Tango, muito obrigado.
Portugal 902, uniform 4 and ground 11.755, adeus, bom dia.
Ground 1755, uniform 4, Portugal 1.
At Transat 481, via November, runway 02, line up and wait.
V November, runway 02, line up and wait at Transat 481.
Yeah, Transat also very beautiful. Love the star on the tail.
Variable between 240 and 010 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, Air Transat 481.
Beautiful color.
Rock 4 Lima Kilo Tower, good morning, ready?
Ready, camera 4 Lima Kilo.
Rock 4 Lima Kilo, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Air Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, show. Lima Kilo.
Tower, good afternoon, runway 7 Hotel Whiskey.
Runway 7 Hotel Whiskey, bon dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees.
Continue runway 7 Hotel Whiskey.
Rock 4 Lima Q, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 240 and 020 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, show.
Runway 7 Hotel Whiskey, runway 02 cleared land, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees.
Good land, 02.
Another nice picture, 330 side by side.
Foxtrot 223 Heavy, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind VMI.
And traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind VMI 5, runway 02, Portugal 23 Heavy, bom dia. Bom dia, Wings 31 Yankee Delta, reducing final approach, ILS 02.
Wings 31 Yankee Delta, bom dia. Machine approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 9 and north, thermal between 300 and 010 degrees. Airbus 330 lining up for Lima.
Continue.
Oh really? The glide slope. Didn't know that.
Foxtrot 223 Heavy, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 7 knots, thermal between 260 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. On board.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 23.
97 Hotel Whiskey, Uniform 4 and ground 1.75. Wings 31 Yankee Delta, runway 02, cleared land, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees.
Runway 02, clear land, 21 Yankee Delta.
Foxtrot 175 Heavy, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and right behind via November.
Traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind runway 02, bom dia, Portugal 175 Heavy. Olá, Torre,
runway 02, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees.
Clear approach, 962 and 12.
Sérgio, muito obrigado, grande abraço, até logo.
Foxtrot 175 Heavy, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02, Portugal 175 Heavy.
Wings 31 Yankee Delta, contact ground 1.755.
Contact ground 1.755, Yankee Delta.
Alpine 61 Mike Whiskey, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees. Ryanair 62 Echo for runway 02, cleared land, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees.
Cleared land, runway 02, Ryanair 62 Echo.
Está um bocadinho, João, tá?
Is 8 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees.
Cleared land, 061 Mike Whiskey.
Ryanair 62 Echo Alpha, Uniform 4, ground 11.755, bom dia.
4 ground, 117.
Obrigada.
Tower, bom dia, Allmark 980 Echo, I live 02.
Allmark 980 Echo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees.
Tower, muito boa tarde, departure call 231 Papa, November 2 ready for departure.
Departure 231 Papa, muito boa tarde, via November runway 02, line up and wait.
November runway 02, line up and wait, departure call 231 Papa.
João, vais fazer algum voo hoje?
Departure 231 Papa, wind at midpoint 330 degrees 6 knots, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. One more.
Takeoff runway 02, departure call 231 Papa.
Alpine 61 Mike Whiskey, Uniform 4, ground 11.755.
3752, ready to begin.
That's 3752, hello, Old Papa runway 02, call you back.
Hotel,
Charlie Maroc 980X, runway 02, cleared land, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees.
Runway 02, clear to land, 1 Mach 980 echo.
Andrew, welcome back. Is that your lunch break?
Good morning, Tower, New Blue 41605, please stand silent, runway 02.
New Blue 4160, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees.
Continue approach runway 02, New Blue 4160.
Looks at 3752, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike.
Behind, landing, Yamaha, line up and wait via Mike 500, behind up to 3752.
Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, Lisboa, Tower to boa tarde. You'll make proceed to visual holding point at 10.5, hold short of runway 02.
Oh wow, what was that?
Looks air 3752, wind at midpoint 320 degrees 7 knots, variable between 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
There's a takeoff, runway 02, goodbye, land 6752.
Forecast 980 and continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755. New Blue 4160, runway 02, cleared land, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees.
102, clear to land, New Blue 4160.
Thank you, Andrew. So 330 volt to fly on final.
Tower, boa tarde, Alpine 13, Bravo Lima, establish silent, runway 02.
Alpine 13, Bravo Lima, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, traffic to depart between you and President traffic.
That is all copied, continuing the approach. Alpine 13, Bravo Lima.
Oscar 217, Charlie, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and right behind via Mike. Copiado, pode agora usar o web para construção. Copiado, aguardo, 17 construção. Ok, associado já está, vou cortar a rota. Não, isso não dá, vai ser depois, peço desculpa.
Yeah, beautiful. That was really beautiful. Nice landing.
Now 217 Charlie, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
Clear for the call for 902, obrigado, aviation, 17 Charlie.
Bom dia, obrigada. Break, new blue phone 160, uniform 4, ground 11.755. Uniform 4, 121.755, new blue 5160. Thank you. Alpine 13 Bravo Lima, runway 02, cleared land, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine.
Runway behind the tech.
Okay, Lam 7 for Lima, fully ready.
Lam 7 for Lima, hello, I will call you back soon, please hold short of runway 02.
Okay, very much.
And Hotel Mike Papa Romy, after departure, right turn direct to Pont Store, climb to 1,500 feet and remain my frequency.
That's 30th, 9 Papa.
9 Papa Romeo, read back correct, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02, clear takeoff, Papa.
Alpine 13 Bravo Lima, ground 11755. LM7 for Lima, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Mike, line up 02 and wait, KLM 7 for Lima.
LM7 for Lima, after departure, climb straight ahead, flight clear, roll 102.
After departure, straight ahead, flight over 102, KLM 7 for Lima.
LM7 for Lima, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 280 and 020 degrees. After departure, remain my frequency, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, after departure, stay with you, KLM 7 for Lima.
And Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, remain with me for a while, confirm final altitude requested.
We'll stay with you and request 3,000 feet, Papa.
Copy that.